Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? You better have had it after that. I tell you what. It's not every streamer who will lip sync a song like that. Better now that I've heard that, yeah. If you're wondering on YouTube what you missed, it was Alexander Hamilton, but it's brain rot. Which, it's got the catchiness of Alexander Hamilton and the silliness of brain rot. I can't get it out of my head. And I wasn't going to originally do that one, but we're running a little bit behind. I was getting my coffee made, I'm trying to get dinner made, I've got some bacon in the oven. So it's gonna be a little hit or miss at the beginning, but that's fine. Y'all are used to it by this time. We also had 3 other songs. We did The Sound of Music from the musical The Sound of Music. We did Andrew WK, Music is Worth Living For. And we did the Beach Boys, I Can Hear Music. So, you know, music about music, because we're playing Melodious this month. And someone earlier was like, I can't believe you're burning this song now, because if you don't know, I try to do different weather every day. I am not going to run out of songs that have to do with music anytime soon. I am pretty sure there are like 100 million songs that fit that theme. And if nothing else, I could just play like actual opera. Music about music is bottomless, yeah. Music about dancing. Music about singing. Songs that have the word song in the title. Speaking of music, RIP Marianne Faithful. I don't know who that is, actually. But RIP regardless. Unless you're trying to trick me and actually they were nefarious. But that doesn't seem like something you would do. My chat's usually pretty nice. Speaking of nice chat, I guess I should mention, because I didn't mention this in the weekly Patreon update, but I had another video come out. Let's go ahead and share this. Boom. In the chat. It's over on the politics channel or the philosophy channel. However you want to refer to it. The Hardleg channel, the one that's not gaming. There you go. Analyzing 5 pro-capitalism arguments. This is the one we recorded on the last stream, if you missed it. And I'm going to try to advertise these a little bit more, at least mention it or whatever. You know, if you want to hear me talk about economic systems, I did it. You could watch that. I think it turned out pretty well. I also want to give special attention to this one because I released it last night. And what was it? I wanted to try to make the video under 20 minutes. So I sped it up like 0.5% to cut like 30 seconds off of it, while hopefully making it the like speed up be indistinguishable to the human eye. And it was, but also it turned out my program did something weird to the audio, but it wasn't like all the audio, just some of the audio got a weird echo on it, and it kind of faded in and out, and it's mostly noticeable in headphones. So I uploaded it, and half the comments were about how the audio was weird, so I had to re-upload it. So this is at a disadvantage. This went up like an hour ago, and it doesn't have very many views. So I'm trying to get more people to go check it out, because it's one of those like re-upload things. The like 500 people who already saw it have no reason to watch it again. Let's get some more people. Someone just posting a top replay if you want to watch it. I don't usually watch replays. That's more of a Luke Von Karma thing. I'm sure there are other streamers who do that as well, but I've never been the kind to like narrate replays. I'm actually awake to see the new deck. What is it? Okay. It's Melodious. You have the new Legal Eagle video and you're recommended to? Yeah, well, I'm subscribed to him. I haven't been watching his latest stuff because I keep up with the news, and at this point, he's just kind of like repeating what the news says. You could just let it play if you want. I mean, I've got other stuff to do. Holy UR tax. That's not that bad. We got 3, 6, 9, 11. 9, 11. But yeah, we got 11 URs, which I mean does seem like a lot, but if you look at, I actually didn't notice this until I was editing the video at the end. How many normal and rare cards are in this deck, chat? This is the last one we played. Are you considering the Supreme King version? I was looking up deck lists and I could not find anyone who had like a list for the Supreme King version. If you have a video or like a deck list, feel free to post it here or on the Discord and I will look at it. How is there only one R in there? Yeah. There's one. Muddy Mud Dragon. Everything else in this list is a super or an ultra. Now, granted, some of these are things that, like, I already had, like the Maxis and the Ash Blossoms and the Imperms. But you're still looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. I guess if you count just the archetype cards, there are only 11. There's just a lot more supers. So, okay, never mind. Both of them were roughly the same. We just got some, like, normal cards in the form of Sonata. So, we're going to be opening some packs to get these. They're locked behind a Song of Zephyr in Petals. How many of these do I actually need? I think it's just Ostinato, right? Because all the newer cards are not in that. Yeah, this is in that too, right? Okay, so I can open it by crafting one of these. I don't have to waste my precious UR points. And I get one free pull. Could you try Magistus ever? Like, just in general, or Magistus with Melodious? Yeah, and I could craft everything, but I have like 8,000 gems, and if I don't use them before the next event, I'll run out of space for free gems, so we might as well see if we can get some stuff. And yeah, we already have the one of this we play, and we don't even necessarily need one. We just need 3 Ostinato, we need 1 more first movement solo, and everything else is a craft. But like, if we get extra copies of some of this stuff, we can break it down. Faust XD, thank you for the Prime hype. Wait, why can I only open 1 pack? Oh, it's because it's 1 free pull. I was like, don't tell me they got rid of the $10 option. Oh, and I guess I should... Okay, we're going to make a new text document. And this one's going to be called... Melodious time codes, and we're gonna save it in the Google Drive where whoever can get to it. I think Mr. Metal's doing this one. Okay, so gems spent so far 0. Well, someone mentioned Ashened Melodious, and there we go. We got ourselves an Ashened card. Okay, there it is. So I think we're going to spend like 4k gems on this, and then we'll spend 4k on like a generic pack, and then we'll see how it goes. First, though, I've got to go check my bacon. I've got bacon cooking in the oven. Okay, we'll put it in for 8 more minutes. It's so weird, chat. There's a smell in here. A smelly smell, and I don't know where it's coming from. But it's the smell of, like, freshly cut grass. Did my window break or something? No. Let me check the other window real quick. Like, there's a strong smell of, like, something earthy and plant-like. Something kind of moldy, mildewy maybe. You must touch grass. Having a stroke? I don't know. Is it damp? It is damp outside. Compost, perhaps. It's in the wrong side of the pack. We get another Ashen card? No. Royal Decree's not a bad pickup. Nothing. Dead tree? I don't think so. Did you see my previous message? No. Unless your previous message was the one saying, can you try Magistus? I responded to that one. Does your air conditioner need immediate clean? Might be mold. The air conditioner isn't turned on. The heat isn't even turned on because it's not cold enough. Well, we got another Bloom Diva. We can at least break that down. Nothing. You are, but it's in the wrong side of the pack. Hey, that's pretty good. I think we already have 3 of these, so this is like extra UR points. It's like 15. Nice. What about this? Her, we already got her. The Supreme King. I'll check that out a little later. Into the Void. A nice pickup. And the Winter Bell. Alright. I mean, we got some URs we could break down, but nothing we needed yet. Kid32888, thank you for the 33 months. I was saying in general, I've been playing with White Forest and Centurion. It's, what was it? I don't decide the decks that I play. They're picked by the patrons. The $10 patrons vote on what I do. Would they vote for Magistus? It hasn't been suggested in the last couple polls. It's an older deck, so it doesn't seem like it would be much of a chance. I'd have to look at some deck lists or whatever to see if it was viable. In order to be viable for the ladder climb, it has to be like rogue playable, unless we're doing like Jankmas. The new Melodious aren't in the pack? Correct. We just need Ostinato out of here. Pianissimo! I'm trying to play this as pure as possible, at least to start. We spent all of last stream looking at the lists, and every list was pure. We didn't really see anyone, like, mixing it with anything else. Hey, there's our ostinato. Might as well wait for their new support to be added. Their new support is in Master Duel. It's just not in this pack. But I never remember to vote. I ping everyone. I don't know what else to do. I meant the new Magistus support. Ah, okay. Yeah, if they add new Magistus support to Master Duel, we might play it then. Stranger, Big Bang. If a monster is special summoned from the extra deck, you can special summon this from your hand. During the main phase, you can reduce the level of all monsters by 1 and increase the level of this card by the number of monsters whose levels were reduced. During the battle phase, if this card's level is 8 or higher, you can destroy one other card on the field and this level becomes 5. Really fun in a limited format. Probably. Oh, pardon me. Alright. Ostinato number 2. No, it's another Bloom Diva. But this is the ostinato in disguise! Haha! I knew it! I could smell it! Alright, well we got 2 of the 3 we needed. Is it even worth opening more of these? I was like, we'll go until we get 4, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it. We got 2 of the 3. We got this. We'd be opening it just to get a first movement solo and another ostinato. Like, we want to craft stuff. We could just buy, it would be this pack, right? Although there's no URs in here we'd want to decraft, except for super polymerization and bonfire. So that wouldn't really help us. It'd be this one. Because, like, these are one-ofs at most. I already have these. You don't need more. We don't need more. We don't need more of any of these. So opening this would let us pull, like, some potential staples in the future while giving us a bunch of SR and UR points to break down. Soulphrase, thank you for the 15 months! It's a shame you don't do the AI songs anymore. A classical Melodious would be fun. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. Isn't it odd that Max C got 3 different retrains to make it balanced? Not quite. Here, I'll let you all decide. / poll. What pack do we open? So, we've got 2 options, chat. We could pick Invincible Aces. This lets me get a couple staples and lets me farm UR and SR dust because we already have most of the stuff in here. We do already have enough URs and SRs to make the deck. We're just trying to get extra stuff. So it might be better to buy this while we're at it and see if we can get Molt Charmies, because we'll probably need them eventually. But also, I kind of don't want to reward Konami. I want this pack to be an utter failure. So I kind of don't want to go into it. But it could also help to pick up, like, the Drytron stuff, the Ashen stuff for next Jank Miss, maybe the, like a Varudris or whatever. So, that's possible. And that's Dragon Reincarnation. So choose one of those two. You got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get my bacon out of the oven. All right, I'm back. Less than 5 minutes. What's winning? Dragon reincarnations. People want me to get the Charmies. There's gotta be... Man, I am going to find something that is the origin of this smell, and it is going to ruin my life, I'm sure of it. Whenever I discover the origin, it's gonna be like a life-changing experience. Like opening your cabinet and having like 1,000 spiders pour out. I'm going to have to leave the house. Whatever it is. Either way. Does Critter know the origin? Rude. He says it's the weight of my own sins. The smell of my own incompetence. He's been getting very... He doesn't like the fact that he hasn't been in the previous video. Carpet mushrooms? Yeah, something like that. It's in the walls. Are you sure it's coming from inside the house? Not necessarily. It might be outside. Okay. Anyway, we're opening this. Oh, and I guess for... Here, let's get a... For the people who like to live vicariously through my dinners, I have some wheat toast with some butter melting on it slowly. It's about to melt a lot faster because I also have a plate of bacon delivered straight from the oven. Ooh, ah. And what I'm going to do, chat, this is something that Vsauce would describe as a pro gamer move, is I'm going to take the bacon and I'm going to put it on the toast. And by combining the two, I will have created some kind of synthesis of meat, bread, and butter. Some might call it a sandwich, but those are shallow-minded men with small ideals who don't understand the potential that food has. Guessing honey wheat? No, just regular wheat. Wheat bread. I don't like sweetness in my bread. No cheese? No. I would put cheese on it, but I forgot to grab some when I went shopping. So it's just a bacon sandwich. It would be grilled cheese with bacon. But I don't have cheese. Brown sauce, very British. Is it? Surely next month is Fiendsmith. I will say, chat, the nature of the ladder climb does make it easier to see a pattern emerging. You know, in 2023, Tierlaments came out in like April, March. And then in 2024, Snake Eyes came out in April, March. I always seem to do the competitive things around the middle of spring. So if they released Fiendsmith in April, March, it would be about the same. Hello, Fuwalos. Nice to meet you. And Light End Sublimation Dragon. There's one, yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yep, I mean, that's the thing. If I cooked something up before stream, I could have had a much bigger meal. Maybe a little bit more balanced. but I had to do something I could cook up while I was getting everything ready. It's Dad! Dad Raconis. And Pyrite Knight. Neat. Ooh, fucko. It's funny, I'm trying to, like, lean over so I can eat over my plate and not get, like, toast crumbs everywhere. But I'm conscious of when I do that, it looks like I'm trying to hide my meal, like I'm, like, ashamed to eat in front of everyone. So I'm trying to, like, bring it kind of into frame so you could tell what I'm doing and not be really sussy. But then I'm spilling crumbs all over my pants. So I'll just let you know, if I'm leaning down like this, I'm just taking a bite of my sandwich, but I'm leaning over the plate. I'm not ashamed to eat on stream. I'm not, like, doing something really weird to the sandwich. I just don't want to spill crumbs everywhere. Okay, I can't check. I think I already have this, so I can at least break that down. I'm licking the sandwich before I eat it. Alright, not too bad. Let's go ahead and go in again. This will be 4K gems I've spent. No royals. Nope. Not wanting to be seen eating is totally understandable. I guess for some people, but I've never had any kind of hang up about it. Samsara Dragon. Joe doesn't want us to see the real ingredients of his sandwich. Yeah, I act like I'm some sort of basement dwelling bachelor or whatever, just eating bacon, and then I'm down here like putting lettuce and tomato and Dijon mustard and spreading sauces onto it like, I hope they don't realize I'm refined. My reputation will be ruined. I've done a lot to cultivate my persona. Priestess of the Ashen City. Chat I must maintain the illusion that I'm an Elriz Gooner, or chat will never accept me as one of their own. They'll think I'm pompous and arrogant, mocking them with my taste. Ah! Oh, okay. For a second, I saw, like, the metal around their wrists, and I thought they were, like, being strung up. I was like, oh no, what are they doing to those poor dragons? No, they're doing, like, a thing. Please don't ever say this combination of letters ever again. I think I did. Ooh. We got the one card we can break down for UR points. Chat's like, what's the most sus Yu-Gi-Oh card pose? Every Ojama. Awakening of Vados. You know, Ashened might actually be a decent engine if this was called Ashened of Vados, or Awakening of the Ashened. But it's not, which means it's unsearchable. Ixie Force. Prefer Ixie Suggests. Ixie asks for consent. I remember someone made a shitpost like Sonic game after Sonic Forces came out, and it was called Sonic Suggests. This one, he don't forces anyone to do anything. He would never. What does this do again? If it's in your hand or graveyard, target one warrior that's earth or fire. Return it to the hand, special summon this, special summon a Pyrite token to your opponent's field and defense position that has 2,000 defense. During the battle phase, special summon a warrior from your hand. So this is like, it's a way to get 2 monsters onto the field or to reuse a soft once per turn. But you essentially have to give up the battle phase and give your opponent a token in order to do it. So you can't use it on the first turn. Ha! Another dad! 2 dads! America's finally progressive, and the great Noodlin version. OG Warrock support, probably, maybe. Who knows? Change Shifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, chat, you gotta type evaded into the chat. If you don't, the Dirt Man will come for your soul. He'll drag you down beneath the mountain where he keeps his dirt. And you don't want that, do you? Not the Dirt Man. Yep, there's only 2 ways to keep him away. You can type evaded in the chat, or you could do like the song says. You know, keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man, in case he comes to town. Oh, keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man, in case he takes you down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. God made the dirt, and the dirt don't hurt. It rhymes, so it must be true. I got a lot of XD forces. I guess I'll try one more. We're not really getting a whole lot out of this. We've gotten 1 Charmy and no Varudris. Does pocket sand count as dirt? Yes. Well, this is a change of fortune, chat. Look at how shiny everything is. Everything's shiny except for the last pack, which is almost guaranteed to have a shiny in it. Alpha Thubin. Chaos Space. Can we get another Charmy? Bonfire. Well, that's another one we can break down. We got 2 of them things. Oh, wow. Alright. Yellow. Another Pyrite Knight. Another Awakening of Vados. Charmy. Charmy? It's a 3rd dad! We're getting too progressive in here! The gay marriage was fine, and maybe polyamory is fine, but I draw the line at polyamorous gay marriage. You gotta choose. One or the other. Final bringer of the end times. Target 1 monster you control and a card your opponent controls, destroy them. Neat. That's what Varudris does, presumably. Alright. Would you be interested in playing Magistus White Forest? Well, I already played White Forest last time. Magistus would be up for the patrons to decide. I feel like I said this earlier in the chat. Did you, like, ask the question and leave before? Alright. In Papa's footsteps. If a card is sent to the graveyard, except this card, banish up to 5 from your graveyard face down. Then if 7 more of your cards are banished face down, your opponent banishes as many cards as possible from their graveyard, max 5 face down. Weird. I missed your answer before. Okay. Yeah, it's my patrons decide what decks I play. So even if I wanted to play Magistus, it would be up to them. Oh hey, it's the new Drytron. Drytron new too. So yeah, they would need to vote on it. And I'm not sure if Magistus is powerful enough to work for the ladder climb. In order for a deck to be accepted outside of Jankmas or Jankmas in July, it needs to be like rogue playable in Master. And I don't know enough about Magistus. I would have to look at some deck profiles to see if they have like a win condition strong enough to compete. Mewtwo, like the Pokemon? Not quite. Alright, a decent haul, but not very many Charmies. Okay. Got 2,000 gems left. We could save those up for something else. Let's see. Actually, real quick, I'm curious, chat. I haven't done this in a while. Dismantle all extra. So if I wanted to, I could get 25,000 more normal dust and 19,000 rare dust. But I'm getting close enough to the cap that at this point, I feel like I need to diversify my portfolio. It's better to keep some dust in the form of cards. And that way if the dust ever goes below or becomes sellable or they lock it or something, I can always break down those cards later. Okay. SR you are. Okay, so we want to keep this. Is this useful for anything? Banish one level 8 from your extra deck. Special summon this from your hand. You're locked into dragons. During the main phase, fusion summon a fusion monster, using monsters from your hand or field. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, make this card lose 500, and that monster loses 1500. Huh. Maybe. We definitely don't need 4 of those. We probably don't need 3 dads, right? And we only need 3 chaos space. I'll keep the royal one. We can only have 2 of those. Okay, so what is this? Send 1 Ixie from your deck to your graveyard, except Ixie Force. Or if an Ixie monster is on the field that has an Ixie monster as material, add the Ixie card to your hand instead. During your main phase, except the turn this was sent to the graveyard, banish this card from your graveyard. Attach 1 material from 1 Ixie monster on either field. I guess it's a searcher, I'll keep it. I don't need the shiny. I have so much SR dust, I'll keep the shiny because I know some people like shinies. I don't need 4 of these. I definitely don't need 4 of these. I probably don't even need 2. Yeah, I'll just do that. Definitely don't need 3 of those. Just in case, I'll keep the other one, because again, SRs don't matter, but not you. I didn't realize I already had a shiny Black Goat Laughs. But it's not like a monster. I don't care if it's shiny. Yeah, we'll get rid of one of those. Okay. I think we're good. Dismantled. How do I obtain this? Master Pack. How do I obtain this? Master Pack. I wonder how many Master Packs I would have to open to get a playset of these, chat. Yep, let's just do it. Batch generate cards not own. 270 UR dust. Oh, what's that, chat? We got a Royal Etoile. That's a sign. Royal Melodious. You should try Unchapped GG. I got like a thing from them. I still don't think, what was it? In general, I have this position of like, if I'm not complaining about something, if something's not an obvious problem, I won't get something that fixes a non-problem. It might make things slightly more convenient in some ways, but if I've never been like worried about that convenience until now, I don't want to go out of my way to do stuff. And everything that Untapped seems to offer is something where it's like, I don't even know if I would use that. How many gems was this? 6,000. Okay. We're going to do a couple solo mode duels. If you're a patron and you would like to duel, you can send me a message on the Patreon. Or not the Patreon, on the Patron Discord. And I will put you in a line. If you're not a patron and you would like to duel, you have to wait until the patrons go first. They get to secure a space in line. Everyone else, it's just random. Is this the one that has Max C? No, it's this one. They have Max C and Imperm. I thought they had Ash too. Testing, whoop. Shout out given to the dual logs. How's it going, Mr. Logs? I opened with both my starters. Fuck. So, in the case of that, I just do this, right? Nope. We're just gonna set. We're gonna set. End phase. We still have to give them 2 draws, but I don't think the AI has an out to this. They're stealing my Baka! It realizes I can't be destroyed by battle and such. Two fairy cards, eh? Okay. Hello. What is this? You can banish up to 2 other light fairy monsters from your field or graveyard. No, I don't want to do that. Do you keep the ladder climb decks or recycle them? I keep them. Mostly in case I have to use them again. Oh, it has to be a level 4. let's go for Baka. One. A two. A three. Yeah. Grab this back. And then we can Pendulum Shokan. Big beefy monsters with a bunch of attack. Can't target anything. What do you think about that? If a Melodious is sent to the graveyard, why? Sure. Neat. Well, that worked pretty well, chat. We got Max Seed, and they stole our Baka, and we still won. And also, I mostly seem to remember how this deck works. Duel room. Create one. I'm gonna have so much occupancy. You won't believe the occupancy you can see. Alright, room details. Copy the room code. Where's my text? That ain't it. There we go. Alright. Anyone who wants to enter the room can enter the room. As I said before, we'll be starting with the patrons. And then once we get through them, anyone else who wants to duel can duel. Give me a moment though. Some of my bacon stuck together, so it's like not quite cooked. You know, you can see there's like a pink kind of spot. I'm gonna go microwave this for like 30 seconds and also grab a drink while people are filtering in. Well, the app got around. They said, this kid's super cracked, man. Saved up all their V-Bucks and sent them to the Mat Land. White Forest is fun? It is. It's pretty neat. I like it. Okay, so looking on Discord, we've got Frost Hollow and Elaborate. At least I assume Elaborate wants to duel. They just put it like a dot. They didn't actually say anything. So, Frost Hollow, get in here. Table 7. Yeah, I do. Okay. I didn't know what to type. In the future, just be like, I would like to duel. Or I'll duel. Or duel, please. Something that has to do with what we're doing. I made the paleo version of White Forest. Nice. I'm glad to see people are having fun. That's like the first, like, deck I've innovated on in a long time. I couldn't find a list of anyone else that had something like that. That was like my own idea. Alright. Do, 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 do. Ah, they're playing the Sapphira ritual. Herald of the Orange Light. Shit. They still have things to do. Yeah, if I knew more about Magistus, I could maybe have tried it. But I was not aware. White Forest Metal Foes. I could see how that would work. Another one. Is Branded worth building? Probably. They just unhit a bunch of stuff from it. Where should I write in the Discord that I want to duel? Send me a private message. This is one of the few times you can message me while I'm streaming. You have permission. Oh. Lila. Chopina. Get back low. Do it again next turn. Spa pass. I'm surprised you didn't banish like the Melodious from my graveyard. I'm cracked. I'm not as cracked. Normal summon. He's cracked, parentheses derogatory. Damn. When do I get my one fusion? Battle phase. End phase. Yeah, someone was like, SP clears here, and I was like, no they don't, and then I got to that point, I was like, yes they do. Okay. Should have opened double ostinato like every good Melodious player, yep. This soda was good, but now it is watered down. I will get another one while my opponent combos into oblivion. I don't think there's anything I can do for him. Skibberdussy phantom packs. My added skibberdussy phantom packs. And there's a lot of looks I haven't matched. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Skibberdussy phantom packs. We spam W's in the chat for you. There we go, okay. I was like, I've got one card starters, I'm so good! But they were not enough in the face of an Ash Blossom and an SP. Alright, let's get Evotile, or whatever their name was. Elaborate. Hi, hello. Yeah, I'd seen that about Droll. Oh, they couldn't banish the Shapina because they used its effect, which means they couldn't use the SP because they were locked into light. I'm soloing. Refrain from stopping me. What do I take? Just this. We got a sussy baka. I love watching your videos. Help me fight my insomnia. I try my best. Also, thank you. You're too kind. I'm sure this will help you fight your insomnia because the stream, like, if you think the ladder climbs are good to sleep to, the streams are even more chill. I can't keep up that layer of energy. The ladder climbs are like the best moments. Normally I go for this, but I don't even have a fairy in the graveyard. Do I just get this instead? And then we can, like... fusion summon. And we'll make this one using itself and the baka. I too enjoy sleeping to skip a dusty phantom tax. People often do. I'm always saying this. There's not been a Trickstar ladder, nope. Almost this month, but Melodious just a little bit more popular. Huh. Misses the timing, so I guess be sure to do this at the end. What, you got Nibiru? Well then. Let me read this real quick. It's a big ass rock. Yeah. Okay, I'm locked into Melodious. And this is not up to 2, it's 2. You contribute summon. Thank you. I forgot I had normal. Let's see. Wah! Alright. Thank you for reminding me I can tribute summon. We did it. Missed the opportunity to use the royal one. I'll use it eventually. They're tipping. My royal ash! Hoogan! There were sprites all along. Rarely seen sprite card. Pixies! Spa! Yeah, they can get a card out of my graveyard. Gigantic. All right. Sure. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. But it came back. Concerto's just crazy. It's cracked, man. It's gonna crack me in half like a bear. Drink my spinal fluid and my delicious marrow! Clearing my whole field and then ostinatoing. I suppose. I don't think I need to go that far. I think we'll just do this. Granted, this is still going to take a couple minutes. This one. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. It's like, I knew I had game like a minute ago, but getting to it is going to take a second. When are we gonna get a Melodious Link 3, Konami? Okay. Yeah, it keeps asking me if I want to activate stuff. When the DDDs get a Link 3. The DDDs have enough cards! Thank you, Elaborate, for the duel. Give me 1 second. It looks like IFNG is next. Let me double check here something. In the meantime, chat, here's a discussion for you. Rhode Island is neither a road nor an island. What's up with that? Should that be allowed? Should Rhode Island have to change their name? Okay. Everything checks out. There they are. I think Iceland and Greenland should swap names. Probably. And New York is hardly new. But it's newer than York, though. And it was new at one point. I thought it was road, not road. What's the difference? Alright, Mississippi. Where's Mr. Sippy? Old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just like it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone. Constantinople, now it's Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you left her in Constantinople, she'd be living in Istanbul. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. So take me back to Constantinople. No, you can't go back to Constantinople. Been a long time gone. Constantinople, why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul, Istanbul. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they changed it, I can't say. People just liked it better that way. This is a good song, I tell you what. There's old York and older York. Like, I know your country has bigger issues going on right now, but you need to get someone on this Rhode Island crisis ASAP. Yeah. You know, it's funny because despite the fact that our country has a bunch of big issues going on right now, what was it, MBT, he said on his stream, he's like, you know, there are like a dozen, 24 problems that could be solved with an executive order that wouldn't even, like, push the boundaries of executive power. Like, Trump's trying to solve a bunch of problems with executive orders that all, like, go far beyond what he's allowed to do. But it's like, you could change daylight savings time with an executive order. You could get rid of pennies, like just take them out of circulation. You could end robocalls. You could end spam mail. There's a bunch of little things that could be done that would, like, instantly improve everyone's lives and be very notable and memorable. And as soon as some president figures that out, they can use that to gain enough goodwill to do something actually useful. Ostinato! A thousand minor issues that go unsolved. Unsolved mysteries. Do 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 do. Hello, it's me. I'm a saucy little baka, barking around all the time. I'm a saucy little baka, and I've got this in my hand. Fuck. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna do it this way. Trump made Guantanamo a prison for the illegal immigrants. Yeah, which is not something it was designed to do. Fusion Hua! Bush is a lot worse. I mean, Bush did a lot of bad stuff, don't get me wrong, but I think by the end of Trump's term, things are gonna be pretty bad. Remember, he's been in office for like less than a month. Woo. I'm a federal employee, so I'm actively trying not to think about it. Understandable. I see. Summoning a Zombo. Hello. Let's get another Baka. My graveyard! No, I wanted the pendulum. Come on, let me pendulum. Oh, this is gonna take two. Wait, what happened to my other one? Hold up. Oh, it's on the field. No, Conquistador! Yeah, I guess you got it. I did pretty good considering I started with my two, like, high-level one-of monsters that are like bricks. And I made the mistake of summoning the Baka, assuming that I could get the Sonata out of my hand. You'd think Melodious wouldn't really have a bricking problem. I don't think it has a bricking problem. I think it is possible for it to brick, which is what happened. You can play 2 1-ofs in a 40-card deck along with a whole bunch of 3-ofs, and the chance that you'll open the 2 1-ofs and hardly any of the 3-ofs is less likely, but it can still happen. I mean, even then, what I had wasn't a brick because I still had to play. I just couldn't play through 6 points of interaction. You're playing Melodious next month? Yes. Big man. Lord Puncherton. I guess I'm really unlucky. Alright, and I think that's all the patrons. No other patrons have tried to claim duels, so we're now on open duels. I will pick a table, like 12, and the first person to get in here can duel. How many music-based puns of monsters have you thought of? I haven't. I think it's going to be less about puns and more about me just, like, singing at every opportunity I get. Stop the search. I knew it. Of course, in 60 cards, you open with it. Huh? I'll choose which card I discard. Also, your name is not Chimera the Flying Mythical Beast anymore. Are we using the live twin field this month? No. We're using the cathedral because it's like an opera house. Do 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 do. Big ugly you bell. Does that do anything in your hand though? Fusion again. Ah. Baphomet. Yep, I'll do this. Every hand trap. Shake my head. Oh! I've already achieved it. Do they both just have that effect, I guess? We do. Big Chimera. Yep, Chimera is just like monster floats, monster floats. We all float down here. Hey, hi. Oh yeah, for some reason I thought this was a starter. I should have gotten this earlier. And Rolling Lock. Just open like the best hand in your 60 card deck. Yep. Not much I could do there. Wouldn't be a 60 card deck if the opener wasn't nutty, yeah. Got access to the Ubel half, access to the Chimera half. I mean, it's not like the Droll did anything. I was already dead. For some reason, I kept thinking the purple one was a one-card starter, and it's not. But that's why I'm testing. I'm learning, chat. I'm a learner. Have we won the coin toss yet? Yeah, we did it one time. More duel. What about bells? What about bells? You get a bell, and you get a bell, and you get a bell, and you get a bell. Called by, of course. To be fair, with the new ban list, they are equally likely to draw called by as you are to draw max seed. Craziest part about the Chimera field was it wasn't close to the ceiling of what Chimera can achieve. Oh yeah, I know. Well, that's because they went to the U-Bell half. Which I'm not sure how those two mix together. It feels like just putting two separate decks together and hoping, like, they'll work. But I mean, in this case, it did work. Having access to the fusion. Just getting a free negate for having cards that you can discard from your hand. But you have 6 more minimum C. I don't mind minimum C. Yeah, I still haven't learned Chimera or played them. So I don't know, but I feel like the pure version's usually better. Add more non-engine to a 40 to 45 card deck to make it 60. Hello, Mr. Hardleg. How are you? I'm alright. How are you, duck? I would never call you a goose. Oh, that's why I can't draw raisins. Hello, Moody Blues. Your name is also blue. Fits perfectly. Oh, I got a bit of a headache, Chad. I don't know why. My water is all out. Oh, they're still doing stuff for another minute, right? Or are they about to end? Did they lock themselves into 2s? Okay, they're still doing stuff. I'll be back. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. got handed a 9 rand sandwich straight from the can. It tasted so bland. I asked the lass to pass me a glass of Engel's Conditions of the Working Class. Right away they brought me to the committee to explain my un-American activities. I told them that they've made a mistake if they'd only let me play my mixtape. I'm not partial to the marshal or the plutocrats with their beaver hats. Yep, they can't activate the Silhouette Rabbit. I don't know why they didn't use Carrot. Oh, this is a level 5. Interesting. Battle phase! Damn. That won't work. It's the closest I can get. It doesn't target me, so I'll be fine. No, what do you mean I'm not summoned yet? Not on the field, not possible. Yep, I think the Eva thing was cute, but it just ain't working. We're gonna try the we still run Herald of Orange Light though. We should keep orange. Why? It's a 2-for-1. We're better off running a bunch of other hand traps. What's it called? Cannon isn't necessary. I know. Cannon isn't necessary. Elegy isn't necessary. It counters all those, but only if we have another Melodious that we're willing to discard. I like when Joe plays a fun of. Yeah, me too. But I'm losing to, like, not even the best versions of a deck, like big pile decks. Riff! Wow. What if I did it again? This deck is silly. Okay, so I use these two, right? You know, this is like the one Master Duel song that I don't like. It's not even that it's like bad. I just don't like it. So summon 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can make this as the 5th summon to play around Nibiru. Best advantage ever. Yeah, I can already see this is... I've talked in previous episodes before this idea of like, I wonder if free will is just a lie. It certainly feels like that sometimes with this deck. Um... What do I even send? Just another one of these. Yeah, I messed up somewhere. You know what? I'll be slightly less mean. I won't look at your hand. Some surprises can be kept for later. Sure. Yeah, I should have had the DD Crow too. I think I should have used this Maestra for the fusion and then linked off the other one. Grand Grignol. Bird. Face-up cards. But it came back. No, come on, be cool. That's rude, you're rude. I think that keeps me from getting game, but it also makes it impossible for them to do stuff, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, I still get game. Okay. Yeah, it's what I was saying earlier. I'm starting to get that feeling of like, well, if I go first, I win, and if I go second, I don't. If I go first and I draw 2 openers and they don't draw 2 pieces to stop those openers, then I win. Player, my arch nemesis. My previous arch nemesis. They're not really my arch nemesis anymore. I used to refuse to duel people in the open duel rooms if their name was player, because I felt that was like them trying to roleplay my nemesis, and I didn't like the element of, what's it called? It's where you like blur the line between reality and fiction. No, not antagonism. Okay. It's time to Beyblade, Beyblade, let it riff. Ostinato, let it riff. Come on, you wouldn't Ash Blossom a little child like me. No, come on. Draw 2 cards in the morning. Let's do it again, then! Aren't hand traps so interactive and fun? I mean, yeah, to an extent. Some formats they can be, just not all formats. Yeah, we get this one. 2.9. Who's only playing 2 of this card? The frick is wrong with ye? Okay, so let's try it this way. This time we're gonna go you, and you, and you. And that way they can't negate it either, because this makes all my fusion spell speed 4. I think. What is the actual... While you control this card, the effects of Melodious fusion monsters cannot be negated. It's very neat. And then I send one of these. And then we're going to Pendulum, you 2. Is this from hand? I forget. What does Bloom Harmonist say? It has to be from your deck. Okay, so I messed up as soon as I sent this. Okay, no, I'm good. I forgot I still had her in the extra monster zone. We'll get Schubert. Then we'll special summon this. Then we'll move you to defense position. Good, good. And then this one, we discard the Charmy. This we shuffle back into the deck. This summons out of the graveyard. Wow. Apologies to my opponent. This is probably the best you could make out of this. I got everything. I keep thinking I see the, like, stalling thing, or not the stalling, but the, timeout. But it's just these blinking lights. I can sniff it. It's fine. They ashed my ostinato too. Ah! You son of a bee sting! They can't be negated. Yeah. It can still be impermed, I see. My aria! This is what we call the aria of sorrows, chat. Got the flu, but I'm still here. Well, don't take it too hard. Rest up, Billy B. Another one. Bloom a harmonist. There goes the last card. Never mind, they're gonna have a lot of cards, but I have to do this here. They get too much advantage off of this. Don't have the other pendulum unless they drew it. Normal Ash. Okay. They're locked. Yep. Whoever goes first wins. If they can get their combo off. The mirror match. Can I look at the previous? Han shot first. There's no way to look at their deck. I'm curious to see if they had anything fundamentally different, or if it was like exactly like my deck. Does Ava trigger the Herald? Pardon me, I think you mean the other way around. Yeah, the idea we had before was to play like 3 orange light, 2 green light, and 3 Ava. And then if we happened to get Ava and one of the lights and we discarded it, then we could banish the Herald to grab another Herald. What did you think of the Shadow Labyrinth game where Pac-Man is a bad guy and where he eats demons? I'm unfamiliar with the Shadow Labyrinth game where Pac-Man is the bad guy and he eats demons. I heard Ava. I don't speak Japanese, but I know all the tune. Iba shibonare. Also, hello, hello. Finally finished making my Ashen deck. It's really fun, but god, does that deck need draw power. That song is a classic, yeah. Cruel Angel's Thesis, if you don't know. Wouldn't Pac-Man still be the good guy? You know, it's weird to me that Pac-Man, like, became a character. Like, they made a cartoon about him, and they later had, like, the Pac-Man Adventures. Like, of all the old-style video games, like, Mario always had a hint of a story. You know, you were trying to do something. But Pac-Man takes place in this weird maze void. And there's just like, eat dots and ghosts. It was clearly never intended to have a story. Okay. Hello. Ash just needs to be banned. Debatable. We add this one, right? Yeah. Because this is like the weirdest Poplar known to man. It's like when it's added, you can special summon another one from the hand or graveyard, but not itself. And then, what do I even grab? I already have that one. I already have that one. Just grab this. Just free real estate. Ah, Ashen, there are ya. Clever, Seven Spades. Now, do you have the Nibiru? This is where we go into this. Using you, you, and you. Real flute hours. Yeah, I don't even know what I sent. Another one of these. This is like a deck that like outpaces its own existence. Pendulum Shaman. Do I want to grab one from the graveyard? Yeah, sure. Thunder Thighs. And a bonus one. Yeah, see, this is like someone's like, we need to get rid of Ash. It causes too many non-games. Like, I got ashed. It didn't do nothing, but I got ashed. Fair enough. You got the Imperm. Take one card from your deck, either a Variance or a Rank Up, add it to your hand or place it on top of your deck. Alright, this is not Tempai. Yes, but you also drew reasonably well. Exactly. I didn't draw the out, I just had more extension. Like, I didn't negate the Ash, it prevented me from searching. I just had enough extension that I could keep going anyway. What was that? If your opponent controls a monster, you can banish this, send a rank up spell, the effect becomes that spell's effect. Alright. Activating the 7th one. They get Silent Honor Arc. Then they get Silent Honor Dark. All right. That effect does target, though. And that's this deck is basically like, do you have a way to get rid of monsters that doesn't involve targeting them? There's quite a few in this day and age. Yeah, I'll take the damage. Yeah, I used to always say, like, because if you looked at the TCG, Ash wasn't always the best hand trap. It was often good, but sometimes it got taken out in certain formats. Oh, I forgot about Zeus. Wait, are they locked into numbers or something? If this card on the field would be destroyed, once per turn it get attached. Okay. I almost messed up there. I was like, yeah, I'll let them attack me. Combined creation doing all the damage. That's a pretty good one. Nash Knight, yep, that doesn't target. My Link! And then they get to rank it up, right? And then make that into Zeus. My board! Yep, I never should have let them to attack. I got too cocky. I mean, Etoile comes back. Etoile. Mine's bigger! I'm out of here. You can't fire me, I quit. So just the idea of like Literally, nothing on the board. No one. Not a soul. Zeus out of nowhere. Blah! Okay. I got the ash. This thing floats? Holy shit. It's a tuna. Okay, they did normal summon that. Alright, I think we just do this here and then hope they don't have anything that they can do. It would have stopped the target from resolving. Probably. I didn't read the effect. Two of them things. Two of them things. Just big for no reason. Is this the famous playground Yu-Gi-Oh that everyone wants back? Thank you for the duel. No problem. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I'm learning stuff. I'm a learner and a yearner, and I yearn to learn. And to write. Legend of Lefty chat, this Saturday. Are you prepared? Are you excited? Have you set aside 7 hours to listen to the audiobook? If so, that's not enough. You're going to need 7.5. Rescue Ferret. The... You probably need to run floodgate lines? I don't think so. Alright, I'm not afraid of the imperm column. Ostinato! Ostalinato, baby! Needlebug nest. I'll allow it. Is this paleo? Yep. Yeah, let's do it like that. That's much better. What are the chances that last card is a Morella? I'm gonna do this here to stop them from getting a paleo on the field. Also, let's go ahead. See if I can get this going. Where's it at? Wait, why can't I add back? I missed something. I activated Ash this turn. Brutal.
Paleozoic, Malala, Paleozoic, Liancholia,
Paleozoic.
Paleozoic, Paleozoic, Paleozoic. Paleozoic, 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 Paleozoic.
Oh, where's the other one?
Paleozoic, 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 Paleozoic.
Paleozoic. Paleozoic.
Paleozoic, Dananias. Paleozoic, Dinominus. Paleozoic, Manella. Paleozoic, Leragolia. Paleozoic, Anomalocaris. Paleozoic, Compaminia. Paleozoic, Comparasta. Paleozoic, forever.
Paleozoic.
Paleozoic, Paleozoic, monster, monster. Paleozoic, truck off. Paleozoic, forever, forever. Paleozoic, Canadia. Paleozoic, Dinominus. Paleozoic, Marella. Paleozoic, Leragonia. Paleozoic, Anomalocaris. Paleozoic, Copapina. Paleozoic, Cambarasta. Paleozoic, forever. Paleozoic, 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 Paleozoic.
Where's my saxophone? Oh, I don't have it around here. Bad hand, thanks for the duel. You had a pretty good one. The thing about Paleozoic, a lot of people are really annoyed by it.
Paleozoic,
Paleozoic. Paleozoic. But it's one of those decks where, like, once you know what they're doing and how to counter it, it's a lot easier to fight against. There's a reason, like, even though it has the ability to completely dominate meta decks, that it doesn't take up the top slots. Because the really good players, once they figure out how to do it, like, they figure out, like, oh, I need to respond to traps, even if that trap's not going to hurt me, to stop them from getting things on board. I need to stop the mills. Like, if I didn't necessarily know what Paleos did, I don't think I would have ashed the needle bug. Although, yeah, you make a good point about, like, it wasn't a great hand to get 2 of those and no more direct mills. Got all the other versions that never got showed. Oh, that's the... Is that the same as this? Yeah, that's this one. Paleo! Zoic! Paleo! Zoic!
Paleozoic Canada, Paleozoic Deinonychus, Paleozoic Marella, Paleozoic Lanicolia, Paleozoic Anomalocaris, Paleozoic Opamina, Paleozoic Cambrasta,
Paleozoic forever. Paleo. Ah!
Zoic, Paleo, Zoic, Paleozoic, Trap card, Paleozoic.
Sometimes it be like that, chat.
Paleozoic, trap card, Paleozoic, forever. Paleozoic Canada, Paleozoic Deinonychus, Paleozoic Marella, Paleozoic Lanicolia, Paleozoic Anomalocaris, Paleozoic Opamina, Paleozoic Cambrasta, Paleozoic forever.
Paleozoic. 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 Wonder, did I delete the flute one? Yeah, I think I deleted that one, unfortunately. That was a good one. All right. First movement. More like first bowel movement. Am I right, gamers? Stole my joke, damn it. I'm ahead of the curve. Alright. Maybe I can draw into some stuff. Jump. Oh, that kind of does it, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. We'll get a sussy baka on here. 50% sussy, 50% baka. Call me Fozzie Bear because I hit him with the waka waka. war. Ugh. What is it good for? Wah, Rio. Oh, I missed. Called by? You got the called by, son? If you want to give me a called by, I understand. Impurm. Alright. Alright, I think I could give him the old 3,500 attack point tickle. Don't tell me you got Mirror Force back there. Small soldiers. $50, come on. Even during the damage step. Roll. I have another one. Hey Joe, how have you been? I've been alright. I have been, you know, worrying. Legend of Lefty comes out Saturday. I put out two trailers for it, and one got like less than 5,000 views, and the other one I think got less than 500. That was a short, I guess. And granted, that doesn't necessarily mean that people won't be interested in the actual full thing. But it makes me worried that I will have put all this time and effort and no one will watch it. Like, it already sucks a little bit when I do a ladder climb and, like, it doesn't get very many views. But the ladder climbs are, like, the fast food of, internet content, you know? I put out a new one all the time. If this month didn't go well, then I'll just put out another next month. I'll just learn it, I'll just keep putting it out. I don't have enough time to focus on the failures of one, I just move on to the next one. But like, it took me like 2 years to make this. I'm still gonna make at least part 2, but I can't just like focus on doing the next one. Can you watch an audiobook? You can when I upload it to YouTube. Is the book out yet? Saturday. Saturday is the big day, and I'm very nervous for how it's going to be received. Yeah, people expect Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. And it's like, I guess I could have put it on, like, a different, I could have put it on a different, whatchamacallit, channel. But getting people to go to another channel is even more difficult than, getting people to watch something on a channel they already like. Okay, they can't do piercing. If they were gonna pierce me, I was gonna die. I was gonna be sawed in half. Although there's not a whole lot I can do from this position. I guess I could just do this, though, right? You can banish one monster from your face-up field or graveyard. I've heard this works. 1 second. Lizardos. You can get 2,000 attack. You can't summon stuff this turn. Oh. Well. Mistakes have been made. It works with ostinato. Okay. You need to get the book talkers. It's the only way. I don't have a TikTok, though. And if I tried to go in now and, like, hello, fellow kids, I think it would be obvious that I'm, like, an outsider just trying to get stuff from them. Damn it! I just needed to wait a turn. So you are Steve Buscemi? I mean, yeah, kinda. Look at this face. I am Steve in the morning, Steve in the eve, Steve in the morning, looking back, look at who is me. I am Steve. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's really out of my hands. I almost have to hope that, like I know my entire audience is not going to watch it. So I have to hope that someone in my audience does watch it and likes it enough to start recommending it to other people. And one of those recommendations gets to someone who has some kind of following. Yeah, I had this game, I just done goofed. At least I learned, chat. I guess it will be hard to follow. I mean, if you can follow this, if you can follow me speaking here, you should be able to follow Lefty. Because I speak slower. But also I have, like well, because I was reading from a script, there's actually closed captions for the entire thing that is just like all the information in the script included. So, I believe because of that, it should be easy, like you can not only read it, but you can see, or you can not only hear it, you'll be able to read it along the bottom. Wait, did you not? I thought horse was game. Did you give me a homie draw, or did you mess something up? I thought there was more complex dialogue. There might be some words that are hard, but the whole conceit of the story is that it's supposed to be like someone else telling you a story, so I purposely try to use pretty like simple words. Like the narrator is a character telling about this story. Oh, combined create, you only have one and it got banished. Gotcha. You uploaded at Hardleg Gaming? Yes. It'll come out on the main channel, the same one you get all the Yu-Gi-Oh content from. If you're subscribed to my YouTube, you'll already see The Legend of Lefty. And it'll come out this Saturday. We have to kill John Honest. Who's John Honest? That's a great name for a band. I would listen to John Honest. It's the most ironically named card in the history of the game. You're dropping it straight to YouTube as an audiobook, self-published? Yep. Self-published, I've done almost everything myself. I wrote the entire story, no AI. And then I read the entire thing. So it's not only is it an audiobook, but it's an audiobook narrated by me. I do all the voices, all the characters. The only thing not by me is like the thumbnail art. I hired an artist to make that. Christian singer? Question mark. No, we're not gonna get a... Was that the person I just faced? Yeah, we're not gonna do two in a row. We gotta give other people a chance. Go down to table 25. No Grammarly? No Grammarly. I wrote it in Google Docs, so there's like a spell checker. I've already listened to the whole 7.5 hours. So I'll be looking through the comments, waiting for incorrect people. What do you mean by incorrect people? Yeah, it's possible. It's always possible that people listen to it and they don't. I would rather have people listen to it and say it was awful, because then I would at least learn something. I'd feel like I'd been given a chance and I failed. What the really annoying thing about YouTube half the time is you put something out and it's like, oh, it performed really well, it didn't get hardly any views. And then people will be like, oh, well, I guess it wasn't a very good video. And you can't say that because it's not like people watched it and then disliked it. People didn't watch it to begin with. That's the unfortunate thing. It's not as though I put out something bad and I'm getting feedback on it. The only feedback I have is that, for whatever reason, people didn't click on it. Whether it's because they're not interested in the subject, or I didn't advertise it well enough, or the thumbnail isn't good, or what, I don't know. Impossible to say. Indifference is the way of the internet. Don't you know it? It's just, I think it's, trying to think through my combos while explaining this. The thing, too, is there's so many times I get people where they're like, they'll message me almost like desperate and be like, hey, you know, I know you don't know me, but I really need help right now. Could you get your audience, you know, try to mobilize them for this, like, good deed? And I would love to, but I can't even mobilize them to get them to do stuff I, like, want them to do. Fame is not worth nearly as much as you might think. At least at my level. Maybe at some point you get, like, so much fame that it, like, turns over and then you can do stuff with it. But so far, that hasn't been my experience. Do you, and you, and you. Mobilize us to buy all the top hats. Eminem has the problem of being too famous, yeah. Oh yeah. Then I special summon this. And we're gonna go into you. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need that. Ooh, I could get... Yeah, this is soft once per turn. Just in time! I can just get rid of this because it's the weakest, right? Schubert! Schuberty boo wop bop! Yeah, you know what? I liked being big. Let's be big, chat. Permanent attack boost. Yeah, Schuberta can completely screw over Paleo. Stake your soul! Your nose is mine. I will say, if nothing else, I like the derpy look on this guy's face. He's just sort of sitting in my hand like, can I go now? Like, no, I have to control no cards. Please? 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 Give it a funny smiley face. I should make a Yugi poop. You want to do that with the last 20-minute stream chat? I feel like we've already like seen almost everything this deck can do. Unless there was anyone else who was like really just itching to duel and didn't get a chance. Pooping with the fans. Uh-oh. Did they just add a kaiju? Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. When was the last time I made a Yugi poop? It's been years at this point. Uh-oh, what do you got, Raigeki? Et toi? What if we weren't in your column? Fire, do, I command you to burn. The world shits on all of us. The septic system in the sky does not sort by age. Poop doesn't discriminate. It takes and it takes and it shits on everyone in every way. But we keep pooping anyway. Super Star Slayer, Typhon, Sky, Crimson, Crisis. À toi! Soprano! Uh-oh. Wait, that was only 2. Oh, I thought they were going to summon Caesar Valius and like pop my weasel. I have an idea for your outfit, but it's a link to a YouTuber short. Yeah, I can look at that. Not on stream, but I'll look at it right now, but I won't show it on stream in case it's something lewd.
Have a gift.
That. Oh, no.
You got that out of us.
Tell that to MSNBC. They don't want me. So.
Who is this?
It's a news.
Who is this?
MSNBC, I'll kill you!
Okay, don't say that. Don't, because I am still. I mean, this is great.
Every person on MSNBC?
Yeah, no.
The guillotine.
We're not threatening anybody at MS. This is not a threat to anybody at MSNBC.
It is.
No, it's not.
Unfortunately, I've never been more serious.
Have a gift.
That. Oh, no.
You got that out of...
The over-the-top hair and stuff. So I don't think I have the budget or the desire to do something quite like this. I guess I could show people. Possibly. It's a bit much. Let's see. I've taken a screenshot. I mean, he does kind of look like an opera singer. But the makeup and the mustache and the wig and the hat. And the frilly neck thing, I don't even know what that's called. The resemblance is uncanny. It's like looking into a mirror. I'll never forget that. It was one of those weird moments. We'll share this here 1 second. I'm gonna cut that out. Do we still count this as like Master Duel? Let's see. Like, we are talking about Pokemon card or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ha. Yep, I was worried about this. It's not capturing properly. Multi-adapter capabilities? No. We fishin'? It's called a rough. I see. Okay, give me 1 second. And make sure everything... Okay. It's been a while since I've done something like this, but I think it'll work. Let's go ahead. We're going to do the old screen capture, display capture. It still has the settings from back in the day. Ye old Photoshoppy. Yeah, and this is capturing... I have to be careful because this captures my entire screen. So, like, if I move this down, you could see my desktop. CS2? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead, get some music on here. Windows Media Player, opening over there. Okay, let's get the... How's the volume on that looking, chat? That's a lot of stuff. I do a lot of work. What year did I time travel into? An old one. Okay. Doodly-doo-doo. Next time on Masochist, yep. Alright, I'm curious how many people even remember what a Yugi Poop is. I think everyone's seen a couple of the ones I've made. You go to the back rooms! Yeah. I remember you making them in like 2018. Yeah, let's go ahead. See if I have... Yeah, a lot of people remember... Brrr. They remember Owl the Stroker. Yeah, it's a, if you're worried about the name, it's a combination of, like, if you've ever heard of YouTube poops. Those were, like, remixes of YouTube videos to just make them absurd. And Yugi Poops are the same thing, just with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. A key thing is that you're limited almost exclusively to using stuff that is already in the card. You know, if you could just type whatever name you wanted in there, or put whatever picture you wanted, it would be too easy. It would lose some of the janky appearance of it. It's specifically supposed to be a remix, which is where a lot of people who try to make these get them wrong. You can draw on them. Where's the other one I made? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've made tons of them, but these two, Ass Blossom and Nice Meme, are probably the most famous ones. Those are ones that, like, I've seen out and about, and people don't even know I made them. Sounds funny, yeah. And I made hundreds of these. I had videos reviewing them, but they quickly became, like, passé. And arguably, if you look back, most of them are not all that funny, as you might remember. Okay. So, for starters, we're going to take this. I'm going to use the eyedropper tool and get some of this color that they're using for their eye. It's one thing, like artists will tell you. You never want to use pure black and white for outlines and stuff, unless you're specifically working in that kind of style. But most of the time, if you zoom in on art, they'll be using different shades of the same color. That's how you make it blend in more. Blah. Although, need to get much smaller. Let's try for like a 3 size brush. Give it like Steven Universe face, you know? Trying to copy how the eyes have a little bit extra thickness. You could tell they made it with an actual pen. Or at least like a drawing brush. I don't have that, so we're just going to try to like give it that style. Make it so it's not all uniform thickness. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna grab the inside of that. I haven't heard Steven Universe bringing up in a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah, are they actually using white? They are using white for the eyes. Interesting. It's very tiny bit, a little bit of blue. Okay. So the question is, there's 2 ways I think we can go with this, chat. Let's get a little bit of a darker blue here. We can either just give him one of these. You know, make it look like he's doing the like smile teeth. Or we could give them these and then turn this background into like a gradient. The SpongeBob teeth. Yeah. Do the SpongeBob twin tooth. Alright, let's go ahead. In that case, what we need to do, let's get the lighter blue and the darker blue. We're gonna make a little, like, gradient. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. I'm a man who works with a lot of layers. I'm like an ogre. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna blur this. That's way too big of a smudge. There we go. That kind of fits with it, right? Meth charmy no floss. You need to remove the tiny break. What do you mean by the tiny break? Robina target. Okay, then what we're gonna do, let's go ahead and get the lasso tool. There we go, chat. That's a little better, right? What are we doing? Stuff and things. Don't worry about it. And we'll just clean this up a little bit. Oops. Bet this ends on a Master Duel meta. We'll see. Okay. Just real quick. Hardleg, Yu-Gi-Oh! Images, Hoops, Photoshop. Save that just in case something crashes. Take his nose. Take it away. Does he not deserve a nose, chat? Let's grab the eyedropper, grab the color around his nose. Give him a new nose. Something like that, maybe? We'll come back to the nose. For now, I think we need to take a break from the art. He needs a better name. Is that Charmy the fucking bee? Fuck you lose, yeah. I was gonna do like Fuckalos. But for some reason this tickles my fancy a little bit more. Hold up. Is bro dabbing? Yeah. Carlos has been doing some shit, apparently. Not quite. Carlos. Make it the same level as Maxi. Chummy Carlos, just coming down here. All right. There is one other idea. Los. Floss. Could make the wind black as a joke on Maxi, maybe. Lost the meme, yeah. Could even just like, I don't know Spanish, chat. What does los mean? Los. The him. The, but in plural. Sometimes brevity is the soul of wit, chat. Granted, I mean, see, that's the thing. Ash Blossom and No Joy. That works, but so does nice mean. Full of los logos. Thinking music, yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for coming. Los. Combine the two. Los Carlos. You could spell harmfully with it. Nothing's really like making me laugh. Los and Drawbird. Have you done a lost meme before? No, I probably will. Awful chum. Mike Carlos. I don't know why that. Maybe it's just getting late and I'm like tired, but something about that. Los Carlos. The Carlos. Los Mr. Carlos. My fuckalos. I used to think this card was some kind of jellyfish. I mean, it kind of looks like one. Oops, not what I meant to do. Ah. My loss. Super zoom. You know what? I think I'm going to keep it there. No monsters draw. Lost my car. We could. Ah. Okay. Oh, did I do all this on... Well, that's fine. I meant to do a whole other thing. Okay. I can't believe I've forgotten how to do this. Wanna change the win to Wendy's? Okay. There we go. And then we'll just add a little blur effect so it blends in a little bit better. That's not a little blur effect, that's a lot of smudge effect. Okay. Sadly, I don't get the reference. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna break the rules just a little bit. What color is this around it? It's not black, it's like a really dark brown. Okay. Okay, and then we'll Control E. Let's go ahead and give this a little bit of a outer glow in the same color. Normal. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Duplicate. Still got 4 stars. They're just slightly different. What app is that? Photoshop? Okay. I'm just realizing This needs to be on the top. Okay. Make him a little bit bigger. Do we give him a nose, chat? Give him a nosebleed. Is the point to make him disturbing? It's probably supposed to make him funny. Oink, yeah. Do birds drool? Kinda. Finally, real ghost trick support. We could give him a little bit of a... I would need a... Nope, that's not quite it. He's too pale to really get the... Well, that kind of looks like it. God. I think the nose might be too much, chat. His tummy hurt. Looks better without the nose. Okay, we can at least do one of those like... Disturbed birds. They're just like, ugh, stay away from that guy. You like the drool? What do the rest of you think, chat? Drool, yay or nay? Yay, drool. Okay. I just thought of something else, chat. Can't believe I forgot how to draw ears. The thing is monstrous. You got weird ears? Those don't even look like ears at all. I don't know what the hell those are. I just thought it'd be weird to turn these into weird human ears. So I just noticed this down here. That's not even... Give that one glasses. Nah, it's too much work. Okay. Okay. Just bring these down here. Why? Not even beast, just Y. Yeah, not even effect, just Y. Sounds like Omega's lobby music. Draw until you can't. My wife is dead. Apply these effects. Draw 6+ cards immediately. Draw until you can't. Which effect are you using immediately? I'm not sure which is funnier, like, first draw 6 cards, then immediately, or draw 6 cards, immediately the number. It has, like, I accidentally the whole thing energy. But I'm not sure if it's too lol random. What do you think, chat? Immediately the number or just immediately? Just immediately. Attack? Okay, and then we can finally get what I wanted in here before. Okay, that song was scary for a second. Whoops. I forgot a letter. The return of Carlos. Although I was gonna do like attack Carlos. We could also immediately Carlos. Name the card my wife. No. I like this one better. How much attack is Carlos? No, that's not their attack stat. That's what you must do. Just put Carlos attack. What the heck? If Carlos, apply effect. God damn it, Carlos. Exactly. Yo, Konami. Okay. Thought the music was all over. Wait, this is even better. Not for you. Copyright 2020. Die. Attack Carlos. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, what happened to everything? There we go. It's not the best, but I think we're going to have to call it. I'm like, how much more time do we have left in stream? I started this because I was like, we got 20 minutes left. Just a testament to how much I like drawing and doing art stuff that I looked up and I'm like, oh, we're 40 minutes late. This would win a Master Duel meme review. Maybe. My loss. Wait. There is one more thing, chat. One more alternative. My loss? No. You lost. Farfa would laugh. You lost. Why? Apply these effects. You lose? No, you lost. See? You lost. I don't know. What do you think, Chad? You lost. My loss. I think this has more of the like nice meme energy. Where it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this. It's like, no, you lost. You lost is too good. Carlos. Okay. We'll save this. Thank you all for your input. I hope you enjoyed. If you want to snag this for yourself, I'm going to be posting it on Blue Sky. Is everyone following me on Blue Sky? Did you all do your social media work and get off of Twitter? And most of you probably weren't on Twitter to begin with. And honestly, I don't blame people for not wanting to keep up with the news and stuff. But if you want to, you can get notifications when I go live. I don't use social media at all, probably for the best. But yeah, I'll post that there for y'all. I'll probably be posting that there. I'll probably use it as like on the community tab of the YouTube as well. Can you show the Mystic Mine one again? There you go. Your opponent cannot. Reddit is doing its part in killing Twitter. Yay. Let's see. For those of you who are just joining somehow, I'm Hardleg Joe. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Usually we climb the Master Duel ladder. This month, or this week, we were preparing for next month. So we were getting decks ready, and we already did it, which is... We were just spending the last half making memes, because we already did everything we needed to do. But next week we start the ladder climb with Melodious. That'll be Tuesday and Thursday, so if you want to see a bunch of dueling, you can check that out. Tomorrow we will be playing Masochist. So if you like the Masochist series or just want to see some more like limited Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's what they call it. You can check that out. This Saturday, The Legend of Lefty, my audiobook, launches on the main channel. Please, if you're at all interested in like fantasy books or like comedy, do you like to laugh? How many people aren't into comedy? I have no idea how to sell things. I'm terrible, but I made a comedy fantasy novel. It's like The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but for like swords and sorcery and stuff. That'll be coming out on Saturday. Please check that out. Tell your friends, spread it around, do whatever you can. If you're on the Patreon hangout is this Sunday, so you can look forward to that. If you're not on the Patreon, $1 gets you on the Patreon hangout. We play like Jackbox and other party games, Broken Picture Phone, fun stuff. If you like absorbing information with your ears, then be sure to check it out. And I think that's about everything going on. For now, let's go find someone to raid real quick.